tried to get back with me, but I'm better than before. I know that you'll just use me, so I don't love you no more. Let me just fucking forget you so I can just move on. You're not good enough for all this time. I thought that we would end up happy, but that was all in my head. I'm ready for the long road ahead. For all this time we lied about how we will last, and
Hello, everybody, and welcome to a stream. Sorry, I'm just chewing on some crisps. There we go. I was wondering what was up with that. Give me 1 second. Right. Here we go. Any second, bingo. Okay, what voice showing up? Yeah, I'll just get going until it goes. Give me a sec. Oh. Hey, voice. Surprised to see you there.
Why are you surprised?
Yeah, because, I don't know.
No, right, fair enough. Hello, Erdo. Good to see you.
Alright, you're bouncing. Yeah. Hello, Erido. You know, I thought that was like a sweating gift the whole time, but it's actually an animal balloon. Whoops.
What did you think it was?
Sweat.
It's here. That Kunna's
What?
was lying. But I know this guy.
What?
It belongs to Baron. And he's still alive. I saw him in Ratai among the refugees, wearing red as always. Now what?
I got dialogue of, now what? Alright, let's see.
Oh, Solar.
Yeah?
So I'm playing Blueprints, and have you know the grid that I showed you with the letters in it?
Yeah?
I've finally figured it out. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So it seems obvious to me there are 8 safes in the game, and each code has to do with a date.
Alright.
Yeah, seems obvious to me. No, that kills us.
Eh.
You eating something?
Yeah, some crisps. Hmm. Okay, let's see. I need to check around the outskirts of Ratai. Well, I mean, no, the outskirts of Skalitz.
For what? Oh, you're checking out the silver mine, right?
Yeah, to find out if Nimoy has something to do with it. Or Namor,
Namor.
whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, without much knowledge on anything, oh, game saved all of a sudden because I approached. Anyway, we'll check point A. Hey,
Okey-dokey.
man, who the fuck is this douche?
What the hell was that?
The hell are you?
What the fuck are you doing here?
What have we got here? Entertainment. Great!
Yeah, okay. 8 dates.
Get
This
in.
has to be. Let's go. Solar, I opened a safe.
Congrats.
A beautiful red gem. And a letter.
What, is this bandit thing he can just run off? He can fuck right off. Wait a minute, is that Nell in the grass? Hmm. Yeah, I'll just try and collect as much Nell as I can, but I also need to make sure I get my mitts on Belladonna. You know what? You want to be a piece of piss?
Get in.
Bloody fruit shop owner.
Take that. Cunt.
Who you calling a cunt?
God.
Nozzi, vieri.
Yeah, I'm just mercilessly killing, bandits.
What a thing to say.
Well, I mean, I am.
What's that? What's going on there?
The answer to my prayers.
Oh, well, that's just a hack and a half. Fuck you.
Bollocks!
Alright.
Okay.
And kill the bandit.
Let's go.
Okay, suppose...
Okay. Not as complicated as I think it might be.
Yeah, what, a Blue Princess puzzle?
The pump room puzzle. I found the pump
Looks like they
system
smashed things
manual,
up nicely.
and it's like, and actually it explains it very detailed, and it's like, oh, it's not that complicated actually.
Alright.
It's 8th grid. The boiler room.
The boiler room. It's made of boilers and spoilers.
It boils. Boil. Oh, speaking of Kingdom Hearts, you hear about Sora's voice actor Haley Joel Osment?
No. What happened to them?
He got arrested with for having a controlled substance and public intoxication.
He got arrested for being drunk?
No, for being high on LSD.
Oh. I don't know what to say about this.
Telling me this for the first time. It's the first time I'm hearing it. Yeah, I'm fairly certain possession of a controlled substance is a misdemeanor. So most likely he'll just get slapped with a fine.
Yeah, but the thing is, what's gonna happen, like, in the long run?
I really doubt Square Enix is going to not have Haley Joel Osment voice Sora anymore. I really doubt that. Oh, that's so long, though. 35, 34, 33, 32, 31.
What's going on there?
35, 34, 32, 27.
Hey, who's there?
Your mother.
Your mother? I don't have any gems.
Hey, who's there? Nick? What have you got here? Entertainment?
Kill you. Fucking kill you. Bring it on. Way off.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Stop, hear me? Stop, I give up.
Dear God.
Ah. Dear God.
What?
Ooh, a delicious steak.
That's him.
Jeez. Killing these panthers pretty quick. Okay, get some groschen, get some arrows. Okay, let's see. Alright, so that there.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
I'm gonna give Mutt some food. Because he deserves it.
What a boy.
Yeah, what a boy indeed.
This is in surprisingly good condition. Look what I've got. You'll love.
Hmm. Okay, well, I guess that's one place sorted. Now I need to sort more places out. And I'm gonna have to go around the whole places.
Yeah.
Alright, now I just simply ride my horse through the happy days. I don't know.
Oh, happy days.
Yeah.
Okay.
Green memos?
Yeah.
It's green.
Well, the fucking game was like, blue memos are true, red memos are false, unless written by hand. And now it says green memos are always false if found in Hartley's room. And I'm like, who the fuck is Hartley?
Yeah.
Damn. Oof. Alright, let's see. I might as well try and get this whole thing sorted in alphabetical order.
The key card. Yay.
Yeah, I'll need to be right back. My stomach's killing me, and I need to see if I can deal with it.
Okie dokie.
Do you want to cover the crowd for the moment, or?
Oh, if you want me to. Okay.
Yeah, it's just I don't know how long
I
it'll
am
take,
sharing.
so this is pretty much an emergency.
Okay.
Okay, let me
Hello,
see.
Scolders Cat.
One sec. Alright, cool. Be right back.
I don't have any gems. Damn it. Yes. Damn it. Well, I can use the conference room. I should have guessed. Alright, well, we know that's a lie, so no point looking at that. These are gems. When you have no gems, it sucks. It can't do nothing. Oh, alright, yeah, that's the end of the day. Well, not entirely. Because I do have a code here. Let me just look at this. 1128. I'm fairly certain it's for this code, for this padlock. And I know where that is, so let's go check it out. I didn't need to do that. Wow, well. Go through a gymnasium into the courtyard. Go through the chapel into the dining room. Oh! Ouch. Because we have the key card, we could actually check it so that we can use it tomorrow. Beautiful. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot about the treasure map. That's in the boiler room at... Alright, hold on. 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Not worth it. Ooh. Maybe if I get a turnip? Not an old Joe! Fuck. Turnip me? Damn it. Now there's some other spots that I can dig, so I'm just gonna take a quick look. Yeah, here we go. Yay, more money that we can't really spend. I did spawn a commissary. 15, 16, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Alright. Yeah, let's take a look at the commissary. Let's see what's in there. Pretty sure there's some dirt in there I can dig up anyway. Yep. Let's go! What do you... Okay, let's just buy something that... so that we know what it does. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Neat. Now I just need food. Yeah, no point. Let's go dig up some shit. $5 million turnips. Nope. Nope. I need turnips. Yes. That is not a turnip. Beautiful. Damn it. So 25 steps. I'm fairly certain the orchard is this way. Yep, there it is. I just wanted to look over there. So it was 11:28. Nope, other way. Let's go. Why they cut down this tree? The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Neat. What's this about? Weird. Now where's that pointed, I wonder? The capacity of the groundskeeper dismayed. No notes, no logbook. Improvidence. General tomfoolery. Robert Nogula. Robert Nogula. I've been writing down all the names of everybody who works here because I have a general feeling that any scrap of information is useful. Gate to gate. Lady Epstein's death. Ensuring closure of the West Wing. Pride my work. Brush the West Path weekly if none but myself take notice. 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. Secret garden. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. So I assume this means green rooms that spawn on the edges of the map are more likely to have fruit, depending on if the soil in that room is of good quality. Smudge pots? The smudge pots found along the apple trees in the orchard are a critical necessity. Cold temperatures and the high altitude. Hmm. Oh. How many of these things are there? Oh, it's probably just 4. Now, where the hell are the other 3? Oh, wait, didn't this tell me? Oh, we have a date. Hold on. April 10th, 1992. All the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. I think this is saying that all the gas stuff is outside of the house. Okay. So if we want to turn on all of the lanterns of the house, we need to find them outside. Nope. How do I open this shit, man? Okay, there's 4 gas lines. There are 4 gas lines to turn on. We found 3. Do I have enough steps to go get the treasure in the boiler room? 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Yep, just enough. Fifteen, 14, 13, 12. Eleven, 10, 9. Ouch. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Four. Okay, so there should be a treasure around in this room somewhere. Yeah, this is the right spot. Nope. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. What's inside? Holy shit. 40 coins. Too bad I can't take it with me. Okay, so those are just resources. Red excavation site. I did dig a lot. because we got the orchard, we should have 20 extra steps. Yep. Beautiful. Special floor plans now cost additional steps. Items for trade, make an offering, receive a blessing. Oh, I can go grab shit. I have money that I can donate.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, hey, bud.
Alright, you called me shifting up?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Yeah, sorry if I took so long. That was like a proper pain.
Eh, you weren't gone that long. You alright, though?
I'm good. I'm good. Managed to resolve.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah.
I managed to unlock a new thing, and now I start each day with 20 extra steps.
Cool. Oh,
Make an
personally, I
offering
still
of-
think you get dead ends more often.
There are things that can cause dead ends to happen more often, but, I don't have that right now. Make an offering of money may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. I have 2 coins I can give you. Blessing of the Dancer. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans. Okay.
Shit, sod off.
Ooh, the parlor.
Good morning.
We love logic puzzles.
What's
The
a woman
black
doing
box
here
is
with all these
black.
men?
Why
The
shouldn't
black
I
box
be?
is
I'm as
true.
scared to stick my
The
nose
black
outside
box
as
is
any man.
empty.
You could all take refuge in Sasau or Rattay.
And
so
what if something happens to
That's
us along the way?
true.
What if we run into a pack of cutthroats? What then?
But that could...
Besides, the rest of them will have to come back here eventually. The mines can't stand idle forever. We'll make do here until then.
Where's your husband?
What do you want of him?
I want to ask him what's going on here.
Well, then you'd best start praying. He got killed when they stormed Scarlet's.
Oh, I'm very sorry.
So am I. He was a good man. So you'll have to make do with asking me.
What's been happening here?
Apart from us losing everything, living in fear of sticking our noses outside and waiting for folk to come back again,
Yes?
nothing.
So why didn't you say that straight away?
Why should I? You bluff your way in here and start asking questions like you own the place, and it never crosses your mind you might not be welcome.
But I'm only...
Only what?
Damn it, wench. Mind your tongue.
I'll give you, wench. Fuck off yourself, laddie.
What are you doing here?
Why are you so interested?
Sir Radzig said...
Solar, I have figured out the logic puzzle.
Radzig, eh?
Yeah.
Well, what do you know?
The black box
Are
is
you going to
black.
take a look at the mine,
The black
or are
box
you
is
looking for
true.
people?
The
Well,
black box is
Master
empty.
Fayfar asked me to look the
And
place over.
I think the black
Master,
box has the
my
gems
ass.
inside of it.
A dolt, that's what he is.
Yeah, deal
They leave
deal
the
with
folk here, and no one so
conversations.
much as comes to check on them. But when it comes to silver, they send their men at once.
Well, you probably assumed everyone was killed, or they'd fled.
Lovely thought, that is. A few of them did die, mind, waiting for someone to turn up.
It's not that straightforward. Our people are scattered all over, some without food or shelter. And Sir Radzig is doing his best to take care of them.
But no one takes care of us. We have to take care of ourselves.
That's because no one knew about you. And how could they, when you're so well hidden? It's as if you didn't want anyone to find you.
But you found us.
Because I set out to leave no stone unturned here. Otherwise, I might have missed you too.
May the Lord watch over you.
You done with the conversation?
I mean, I guess it's just, I don't know, some things seem a little...
Well, talk it out. What's wrong?
I don't know, it's like I'm trying to get some information here, and it's like everyone's just gone to bed. Just fucking 8 a.m.
Oh, it's 8 a.m. Alright, they'll wake up. Just wait it.
No,
wait an
I
hour
literally
or two.
saw them go to bed. It's like, what the fuck?
Oh, well, some people sleep in the day.
Really have no
They work at night.
I'm at your service tonight.
Crazy utility closet.
What are you doing here?
What do you mean?
Why are you lurking round here instead of going home?
We are home. We live here.
But Sir Radzig led all the survivors away from here.
Well, those who lived around the castle, maybe. But the mine shafts here are packed with dead bodies.
Why are you here?
Maybe because we've got nowhere else to go.
Some of your neighbours are in Ratai.
And are they doing well there?
They're getting by.
We get by here, so why go and rely on the charity of strangers?
What's happened here?
They raided the place. Haven't you heard?
But that was weeks ago.
What of it? Nobody's come back so far, and we can't keep the place running on our own. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, well, someone woke up and I managed to have a talk.
Yay. Yeah, I should redraw.
I don't talk to strangers.
Yeah, I'm just having to wait for the hour of sleep to kick in.
The treasures in Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm in no mood for a chat.
Why the fuck is every miner here just fucking rude? I'm gonna fucking murder them in a minute.
Because they have to work in a mine. Mining sucks.
Well, yeah, but it's like, I don't talk to strangers. It's like, what the fuck? I'm trying to talk to your freaking foreman over there, and you're all fucking piss-offs.
Do I want to do that? Rooms with 4 doors are more
You
common
really have
today.
no
Sick.
business here.
Okay,
Good
let's
idea.
check this Namor
What do you need?
guy. Or Namor.
What are you doing here?
Not so fast, lad. I'm in charge round here, so I'll do the asking. And the question is, what are you doing here? Come to steal the silver, have you?
Clear off. There's nothing here for you.
I've come on the warrant of Sir Radzig and Master Fafar to look around. So tell me why you're loitering here and not with your master.
Why would I be with him? He ran off and left us here for the cutthroats and starvation. We're just lucky we managed to hide and find some supplies.
But his actions saved a lot of people. How would it have turned out if he'd stayed and the people with him?
Many
Sick.
would have died because of it. Some by the sword, some starved to death. But the main thing is the Master's got away safe.
I don't want to argue with you. I'm here to look around, so just tell me what you know.
Only one of the northern tunnels is open. I've got one of my men standing guard by it. Tell him Nemoy sent you and he'll let you in. Farewell.
Yeah, it seems like I got more places to go to.
Yeah.
Which places?
Yeah, it's like go check the the condition of the war workplace. And check for a mine gallery and something about a north cave.
This doesn't look too bad. I guess those bastards didn't want to get soaked. Seems they had a good go at wrecking this, but it's still standing.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, having hiccups don't feel good.
I'd imagine not.
Halt. What do you want?
Alright, I gotta think.
Nemoy sent him.
Nimoy sent you? But he knows what it's like down there.
He does. And he says if I want to risk getting buried underground, he won't stand in my way. So I'm going in.
Alright, if Nimoy sent you, then go. But if something
An
happens,
upgrade
it's
disc,
your
let's
own
go.
fault.
Right.
Alright,
You won't
cool.
make that clear.
Now I just need a computer to use it. Oh, that's so brutal.
Seems like I gotta go along the mines until I find something. These ladders take a while to climb. They're so small, yet they take a while. It's like, what a thrill.
What a thrill. Darkness and silence of the night.
Well,
Might be able to reach.
do you think you should just, like, make what a thrill jokes whenever I climb a ladder? Just what a thrill, and you just skip.
Maybe. That'd be funny. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. Lose a coin. 13, 12.
Here's another silly joke suggestion. What if you go, what a frill, but backwards?
You're out to kill us all.
Don't push me!
Your obsession has warped your mind.
Don't push me!
Thrill what?
Oh shit, there was a push that just happened.
Hey! Do you hear me? Can you
Who's
hear
pushing?
me? Are you alive? Come on, say something!
I don't know, am I deed?
Hey! Hey, you there! What have you done?
Me? It wasn't me. It must have been one of your lot pushed him down the shaft.
If you hadn't come sniffing around, none of this would have happened.
What's my being here got to do with it? What the fuck's been going on? Whatever it is, now you've got a murder to answer for.
Only if someone finds out.
Listen, neighbours, don't be stupid. You don't want to add another murder to the count. It could have been an accident.
You know that was no accident. Or maybe you came to blows, pushed him down, and then we had to stop you.
That's ridiculous. If you all clear off out of here, I promise nobody will be asking what happened. Why add to your troubles?
Hey! Where are you going? You're not going to abandon us, are you? Not after all the good times we've had together? Don't you remember how we took care of everyone? Hey!
Jeez, I can't see shit with all this.
To permanently enhance. Nook, 2 keys. Breakfast nook, key, bacon, and eggs. You'll always draw a library while drafting in this room. Need good bacon and eggs.
Yeah, now I gotta escape the mines somehow.
You have to escape the miners.
Run away! Run away!
Oh, sick.
What you sicking at?
I drafted a room that was a dead end. I'm not dead, but I was like, oh, I really need steps, and the room I drafted had 2 bananas, and I had the salt shaker, which means I get an extra 2 steps.
Alright.
You're in the wrong
yes.
place at the wrong time.
Hello. Hey, Vince.
Yeah, hello there, Vince. How you doing?
Yeah! You're...
Yeah, jeez. I feel like I'm ending up in the wrong mines around here. It's okay, it's almost weekend. Currently waiting for your oven to heat up so you can cook some mozzarella sticks. You're craving some cheese. You're not dabbing, you're looking at the floor for cheese.
someone there? Oh, never.
I heard what you said, and I said the thing with the shoes.
I didn't
But
hear
fucking-
anything.
Yeah, because my mic was muted because my dad walked into the room.
Damn. Yeah, Vince is like, cheese for everyone.
Cheese for everyone.
You know, I know a woman pushed, like, Nimoy down the mine shaft.
You know what? I know what side quest you're doing.
Yeah?
I don't remember anything about Nimoy or a woman pushing him down a mine shaft. I just... When I got this quest, it was just like, go check out shit, see what's going on. And I did it, and it was like, okay, here you go, here's some money. I don't know, I think about a murder investigation.
I'm thinking of heading back to camp and talk to the woman. Because it seems blatant that she murdered. Yeah, thinking if I do go there, it'd be reasonable.
Be reasonable. $15. 13, 12, 11, 10. Yeah, no shot am I making that. Crap.
Good afternoon.
No one stayed behind here but you. Why didn't you run while you could?
I hardly know myself. Maybe I just wanted to let you know we weren't all villains here.
And why were you here in the first place? Why did you want to kill me?
We were holed up.
Oh, goated.
And also, we were helping Nimoy mine the silver.
But that's a capital crime.
Damn it!
Besides, it's a hell of a job. A dozen of you could hardly manage it.
Just before the raid, we hit on a vein of pure silver. That's much easier to deal with. So when the killers came through here, some folk left, and those who stayed were the ones who knew about it.
You too?
They talked me into it. Because I helped my man with the smelting. I can do it as well as he could.
Well, today was a wash.
Did you see what happened here? Who pushed Nimoy down the shaft?
There's no point lying about it, I suppose. I was the one who pushed him. But I didn't mean to push him all the way down. It was just that he kept shouting how if we killed you, we'd get our peace and calm back, and we'd be able to mine some more.
But what?
No one wanted to. They all wanted to leave. That's why we moved up here. People don't get on with one another for too long down there.
I can well imagine.
I don't think Nimoy ever cared much for people. Not even about the silver. It was as if all he truly cared about was doing as much harm as he could.
You probably did the right thing. So what am I to do with you now?
Do you mean to make me regret I didn't flee?
I don't know. You didn't steal any silver, or did you?
None. It all ended up in one keg, because Nimoy knew some man that would buy it.
And what did he do with it? You can't hide a keg of silver under your cloak.
How should I know? But they say Nimoy had known the fellow a while. He'd most likely been stealing for some time.
And where's the keg now?
I'll be right back.
I don't know.
Alright.
It was buried in some heap around here, but maybe it got passed on by now. They never let me in on that side of things.
Go then. I won't stop you. God go with you.
And with you. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Hmm. Well, at least we're safe. Mostly.
Come along, free.
Yes, this keg of silver somewhere. If it is, I wouldn't even know. Hmm. Yeah, jeez. I would need seek. Uh... I guess if there is a keg of silver, I am unable to find it. I'll need to buy a whole bunch of meat back at Ratai and see if I can come back at some point. Alright. Back to Ratai I go. He'll be fine. But yeah, this is basically the filler arc. Because we're getting all the side quests done and hopefully get all the main quests done. Yeah, if I get lucky enough, I'll be able to, I don't know. Get a big bath. Yeah, I'm just skipping all these. Jesus Christ.
The sign says no solicitors!
Yeah, I had to get rid of that. No time for tomfoolery? Eh. Usually whenever I get into a fight, it doesn't go well. So, at this point, I'm just hoping to get some proper stuff. Proper cleaning, proper furnishing, proper selling of items.
How do?
Hmm. Okay, I'll just let
Lord
Tobias
Gray,
know.
What brings you to me?
I'm back.
Hey.
I'm here about the mine.
Excellent. So what
No
did you
time for
find out?
tomfoolery.
It's been plundered and wrecked, but everything can be fixed. It'll be quite a job, but at least it won't have to be rebuilt from scratch.
That's a weight off my mind. And did you see anyone there? Thieves or suspicious types?
Nemoy and his gang were stealing silver there.
The vermin. I thought as much. Did you bring him here?
Ooh.
Tried to, but he was having none of it. He didn't want to burn, so he tried to kill me.
Well, I'm glad he didn't succeed. But now I won't be able to find out anything. Oh well, can't be helped, I suppose.
Cool, I got a level.
About my reward for the investigation.
You've leveled up.
Yes, of course.
You're moving up in the world.
Actually, I don't believe any
Yeah.
reward was mentioned. On the other hand, you surveyed everything as I asked, and that deserves a groschen or two.
And the silver is still there somewhere.
Well, that is good. It'll take us a while to find it, but you deserve something for that as well.
And they tried to murder me.
You know, I have a
Yes,
theory.
of course. It's a sad world we live in. I'm sure you deserve a little extra coin for it.
It's been a pleasure.
Good. There you go then.
You know the whole shit about the memos in this game, Solar?
What, in
Thank you.
Blueprints?
Enjoy it in good health.
Yeah.
God be with you.
Blue memos are...
I forgot, sorry.
Blue memos are true. Red memos are false unless written by hand. Green memos are false if found in Hartley's room. I think notes that have red text, or specifically red text on notes, are false as well.
Hmm.
Anything that's written in red is false.
Well, that makes you think. Also, Vince is like, that's overcomplicated.
Welcome to Blueprints. You should check it out if you like puzzle games.
Hmm. Yeah, there's another side quest in there, but I'm thinking of going to the bathhouse first and sort things out there.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, because my clothes are dirty as fuck.
Damn.
Yeah.
And then
Why'd you
I'll...
let that happen?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Level 17, but no skill point. Yeah, I forget that they're kind of like odded in a sense.
God grant you health.
I'd like to get myself fixed up a bit.
As you wish.
Fine.
I'm sure you're...
There we go.
Where's the pitchfork?
Where's the pitchfork, Stanley?
Where is it?
Yeah.
Chimney sweep.
Okay, let's see. Just need to head to the meat shop. Basically, if I buy a bunch of meat, it'll be good.
There you are.
I'd like to buy some meat.
God be with you.
The broom.
Pitchforks? Where? Need some torches with it? Funny.
It's not those kind of pitchforks. Not pitchforks for rioting, pitchforks for farming.
You know, I thought you were gonna go like, not pitchforks for rioting, pitchforks for proprietarying. I don't know.
Pitchforks are for pitchforking. The Archangel. Uh-oh.
Yeah?
I have discovered a secret room.
Look what I've got for your love.
Damn. You discovered the secret room.
The secret of Nim. A human skull!
Look what I've got. Your love.
Hey, this might get more experience depending on the quality of meat. Like, I don't know, if he has a favorite and I give it to him, does he just instantly be like, oh, I'm powerful, you know?
He's a dog. I don't think he knows. Well, I don't know. Experiment. See what happens.
Look what I've got. Your love.
Come on, eat all the beef, boy. I need you to have a nose for this kind of thing.
Look what I've got. Your love.
Yeah, I really wish there was a dog bowl just for me to, like, dump all the food I want to give him and gains all the accumulated experience from it.
Look what I've got. Your love.
I mean, at least that's reasonable, ain't it?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm stuck on... I found this new room. But there doesn't seem to be anything special about it. Besides this piece of a map, I think.
I need to check on, like, side quest stuff.
Yeah. I...
Did you borrow the meat for the pupper? Yeah. It does help me get Houndmaster points.
This doesn't feel like the end of this catacomb shit, but...
Damn, that's one spoiled dog. Oh, he ain't spoiled. It's more of a fair deal.
Yeah, no, he ain't spoiled, because he's a real shit.
Yeah, he is a real shit.
But that's why you love him.
Yeah. Okay, for Seek, I need level 13.
Look what I've got. Your love.
You know, do you think there's like a dog bowl mod just being like, are you tired of just feeding Mutt one food at a time just to get his experience up? But look no further.
You asked that last time.
You know, we put a dog... you know, this mod puts a dog bowl in the house you gain in Ratai. But only install it after you get the house in Ratai. Otherwise, something might break.
Look what I've got. Your love.
It's not designed like that. Not at all.
I feel like you've already asked this question.
And I'm gonna ask it again.
Well, you know what? Fair enough.
Because, look, the entire fill arc is me feeding Mutt with all the meat I bought from the butcher shop.
Look what I've got for your love.
Yeah.
Badus. Well, there's a mod for Mutt called Mad Mutt, which basically makes him bigger and meaner.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
Okay. Big demeanor mod aside, anything a little more convenient that come...
I wouldn't actually recommend downloading this mod, however.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna, but...
It was developed by a Nazi.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
I just find out it's, okay, here's this. How bad is it for you to just instantly find out?
Okay, so...
Like, you had to have seen something to make you be like, oh, Nazi. Because that was fast.
I've made some decisions in my life that I'm not proud of. And those decisions have led me to learn a lot about the culture of fascism on the internet, along with certain symbols and certain dog whistles for them to communicate with each other without getting in trouble. And I can tell you that one of those symbols that wouldn't be obvious to the layman is on this mod developer page.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
Wait, you were able to tell because of a whistle?
It's not literally a whistle, but yeah.
Okay, Mutt may be a little shit, but I ain't giving him Nazi drugs. No.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
I'm not just gonna shoot him with a Hitler gun and just be all like, okay, you're stronger now. No, not doing that.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
Okay, still going with the ways. Hellmaster still goes. Jeez, I would buy the world's biggest chicken if it gets him like a bunch of experience for level ups.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
How much time has passed in this? Not that long actually. It's okay.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
How did I get 7 coins?
Look what I've got for you'll love.
So...
Oh, there was a bunch of coins in that too. That's right.
So, it's the only Mutt mod we got. Just... I don't know.
Well, there's also Mutt Be Quiet, which basically just stops Mutt from barking.
Yeah, someone must have a phobia of dog wolves. Are you talking a Capon? What do you mean?
Look what I've got for you'll love.
I feel
Lord
like there's
Capon.
a joke I'm missing. You got any
No, that
ideas,
was
boys?
I thought it might have been a Romeo and Romeo and Juliet reference, but no, that was the Capulets and the Montagues, not the Capons. But there's Lord Hans Capon.
Look what I've got. You'll
You talking about him, Vince?
That was back on Sunday. Weren't you around for me just helping, that Capon guy just be like getting his booze?
I don't have any gems. Parlor me. Time for a logic puzzle.
Alright.
Ooh, an apple.
Hey, an apple.
Hey, apple. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Ah, hell. Alright, this one sounds hard.
Let's see, it's a big chicken, a castrated rooster. Huh. Now I'm just gonna laugh at Capon's face every time I see him now because you said that.
God save you.
Just all, haha, your dick's gone.
Can you help me with
Only one of the other boxes is false.
All right.
Isn't that quite Agree?
That's not enough. Agreed. Now, God be...
Okay, new level in Hellmaster, that's good. But I still need more points just to get 13 so we can be able to seek stuff.
It's usually expensive and only eaten for
I'd
holidays.
like you to show me some hunting.
Certainly.
I'd like to...
First, you have...
Well,
The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false.
You know the gems are in the gem box.
The gems are in my ass!
Damn it, Asser.
yeah.
Wait, okay, if these are both true, then this would be false. Okay, I figured it out.
Alright, cool. What's the result?
I think it's in the black box. Yes, let's go!
Cool.
So 2 boxes said the same thing, and the third box was like, only one of the other boxes is false.
One of these
But I managed to
boxes is not
figure out-
like the other.
One of these boxes doesn't belong. Ooh, breakfast nook. I get bacon and eggs.
Cool.
That's more steps for me. Yay!
Ah.
I'll take a dead end.
You know, I'm trying to get a side quest, but it's like a freaking lockpicked door. And I don't want to pick it.
Pick it.
I don't. This
It's
place is
hot.
too busy.
It's hot in Topeka.
Funny.
Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Oh, I get to choose? I guess we'll check it out.
Yeah, it's the side quest downstairs instead.
A hallway, a green room, a purple room, a red room, or a yellow room.
Oh,
Or a gold room.
Oh, for God's sake. Which is this?
What do I want here?
Alright, I'll just...
Orange room.
I'll just head outside and grab a quest giver there.
Nice. I need that. The Great Hall. It's filled with balls of steel. I need more keys before I can fuck around with that.
Yeah, wait a minute. Isn't the side quest here supposed to be that little graveyard?
What do you mean?
I'm trying to check here. It is.
I'll just be able to go straight. Alright. About the misery.
Someone there.
You sent me to the miller, eh?
What? Well, it was just a sort of...
You're lucky.
No keys?
You
What
really
the
did.
fuck?
And he was so shocked he gave it all to me. What do you need then?
Why is that girl standing here crying?
I executed her husband.
What? You killed him?
No, not like that. It was done lawfully. She knew he had it coming.
So then, why...
Folk would like to drive her out of town. She has no one here. For a while, I thought I could take care of her, but it wasn't to be.
Why?
Do you really have to ask? I can't even go to the tavern for company, and no one would sup their ale with me. And when I die, they'll probably push me into a hole with a stick so as not to touch my corpse.
Is it really that bad?
Yeah, an apple.
I'm not complaining, mind. It's a well-paid job, if you don't mind being a pariah. They might look sideways at you, too, just for talking to me.
And that's what she's afraid of?
Exactly.
Doesn't that crying girl have any kin?
None she knows of. Poor lass. You could help her, though, if you wanted.
Me? How?
Elishka has no family, but her husband might still have some kin. Nobody will talk to me, but you could find out more.
Why do you want to find her family anyway? Don't you want her to stay here?
I do. She's a splendid woman, but I'd never want to keep her here against her will. The life I lead isn't for everyone.
How can I find out if there's any family?
Try asking Elishka herself. She knows a thing or two about them. But, in the end, you'll still have to go and find out something from the bailiff, or from the records at the rat house.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
My thanks, if only for the thought.
Time for math.
Can you help me with...
Certainly.
Well.
Yeah.
What have I ever done to anyone?
Oh, wait. 1, 5...
Herman sent me.
8, 10.
What a way
Minus
to
10 is
end
0,
up.
2. I'm the world's smartest man.
It could be a lot worse.
Only death could be worse, and I'm not far from it.
Can I...
Seems like I'm trying to help somebody about family stuff.
What do you want to know?
Don't you have any kin left? Someone who'd take you in?
No. They all died of the plague.
Big, beautiful key.
And then I ended up with that man of mine. I always knew he'd get strung up one day.
Didn't your husband have any kin?
Maybe. He mentioned some, but we never went to see them.
Is that all you know?
Yes. But if they're anything like my old man, the bailiff and his catchpolls will know about them.
That's all I need.
Alright. And just fast traveling back to Ratai. There we go.
1 gem, 1 key, 16 coins, probably back at the fucking tomb. Oh, I went the wrong way. Damn it.
Alright, some stuff there. There we go. Okay, now where is Baron or Brennan? Whatever his name is.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Alright.
I think I have something that
Another
belongs to
upgrade
you.
disc. Holy shit.
I found it in Skalitz.
What do you mean?
That's it.
By all the saints, thank you. You don't even know how much you've helped us. And if you know my wife, then you'll know you just saved my life.
What do we upgrade? The mail room. I haven't even found that room yet. What the fuck?
But Kunesh was after your treasure too. He wanted us to keep it ourselves.
What? That... I'll give him... I mean to say, I'll tell everyone about him.
3 days?
I don't know what to say. Here, take this at least. I'm poor, but you saved us. Take care.
Okay, gave Baron this cup and money back. And I told him about Kunesh's info.
And he goes, that little shit.
Pretty much. I mean, considering Kunesh is an asshole.
Yeah. Let me know when you're done with the dialogue. I need your advice.
Alright, I paused. What up?
Okay, so I can upgrade the mail room in Blueprints. Every time I draft the mail room, a package is delivered to the mail room the next day, which has resources in it. Right now...
You know, you keep talking about the mail room. Why not the woman room?
Shut the hell. Now, I can upgrade the mail room to have it so that the package is delivered the same day, or the next day that package is delivered to the front steps of the manor, or I can have even more resources, but the package takes 3 days instead of 1.
Are you on the limited amount of days?
I think there's only so many days that I can do before the game ends and I don't get the inheritance and I have to restart.
You'll probably have to go with the everyday resource package. Because,
same-day delivery?
Yeah,
you mean?
Yeah, that. Because at least they'll give you stuff you can use while in there. Well, who knows? Who knows? Maybe on a random free day you'll just get a dead end from the get-go. And that'll be embarrassing.
Well, no, okay, I don't think it's possible to get 9 dead ends in a row when you start a day. I don't think that's possible.
God save you.
Still, if it just gives you 3 days worth of materials instead of, like, I don't know, stuff, what are you gonna do about it?
Do you know
okay, the package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. So the thing is, I have to reach the 8th row in the manor before the package is actually delivered to the mailroom.
Right. And you know she has kinfolk somewhere around?
How should I know? Now, if you don't mind, I'm very busy.
Bailiff, surely
I think I want to go no contact delivery, honestly.
You're right. I've heard
so that if I get the mailroom, it's guaranteed that I get those resources the next day instead of, oh, maybe I don't get those resources if I don't get the draft the mailroom.
He's suffering with some ailment, so no doubt he'll be lying in his chambers above his study on the top
I'm gonna do no contact delivery.
See you later.
Is the scribe okay here?
God be with you.
The bailiff sent me.
That's another matter, then. What do you need, friend?
Is it possible to find out from the records where someone lives?
You think we keep records of every serf? For Christ's sake, they breed like rabbits.
But I thought that in the rat house, though, in the books...
Boy,
The books are for recording pacts, undertakings, punishments, property rights.
To the
and so
dining
forth.
room, I guess.
In other words, important things. We don't keep records of serfs.
Eliska won't be happy about that.
Eliska? You don't mean the one who married into the Mishek family?
Yes. Yes, you know her.
Why wouldn't I? I used to play dice with old Mishek years ago. He had a son, a nice, polite lad. How is he?
Utility closet. Don't go inside yet.
He's quite tied up these days.
Well, if you see him, tell him to swing by.
And where are the Misheks living now?
A stone's throw from Rate by the small fish pond.
Thanks.
Goodbye.
Yeah, geez, I'm doing a bunch of side quests, ain't I? Also, I'm having a hard time trying to find any more books that haven't been read yet. Okay, let's see. Where do they go from here?
Gymnasium.
Over
Go
there.
to the gymnasium.
Why a gymnasium, though?
To work out, play some basketball.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just play a quick session of dice.
God's blessing. I'm feeling lucky today. How?
Alright, let's see. How well can 40 Groshen go for this?
So, bring it on.
Yeah, that's weird. I decided to try the strip die along with my usual die, but you know, now it's just became like
This'll be the one.
it's just a strip die, and now it's just a bunch of regular dice. Hell, even this dude only has regular dice here.
I'm fairly certain, with a couple exceptions, every person you can challenge it, Farkle,
That's it.
will have regular dice. I've never used the strip die, so I don't know what it does.
What the hell's with these damn dice?
That leads to a dead end. Can I rotate it?
My Christ, they're falling your way and no mistake.
That works. Get a refund? A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. If I only had a sledgehammer.
Alright, just 1,000 more and it should be alright. Hopefully.
That's it.
I just kind of wish I had, like, rows of die that just give me, like, 6 ones every turn. Be fucking good.
Ooh, sledgehammer. Let's go.
This'll be the one.
You're hammering it down?
Hammering it down! You know, I don't think that rolls off the tongue as hammer down does.
Yeah, what do you want from me?
Ooh, bunch of money.
Ooh, piece of money.
Ooh, a bunch of keys. I need those.
Ooh, piece of key. Ooh, piece of key.
Now I need to go to the commissary to actually spend my money.
I don't believe it. How in the name of all that's holy?
Sleeping mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Sick. And the magnifying glass.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, phew. About to hear, at least.
What do you want?
I've got information about your daughter-in-law.
3 keys sounds like a good idea.
Elishka's fine.
I have the car
Only
keys.
she needs...
Never heard of her. Get lost.
She's your nearest kin. Elishka's part of your family, and she really needs you.
I won't help anyone.
Listen, you old hag. If you interrupt me one more time...
Fuck off!
I could make it worth your while.
Really? And what is it you want?
Your son's
What a
widow needs
bitch.
help. She has nowhere to go.
What do I care about some useless girl?
It's too risky. I gotta go to the West Wing Hall.
Yeah, what a bitch. And also, I just don't know how to find this woman a home. When the alternative is some old hag.
Some old hag!
Yeah, I don't know if convincing her to take the widow in is a good idea. You know, this woman just seems to be completely unbearable to deal with.
There's only one option left, Solar.
To kill her?
Correct.
Oh, to hell with it then.
2 psychopaths on the same wavelength.
What am I to do?
Go to hell. Go and mind your own business. Go and mind your own business.
Is it really the only quest I got? Maybe a nunnery could take her in? Maybe, but the thing is, these quests keep leading me back to here. Let me see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'd be 40. That'd be 20. That'd be 39. 38, 37, 36, 35. try to get the coins back.
Okay, just had a quick look at the mission stuff. Oh, I just need to make convincing, so... Hold on.
What do you want?
I could make...
Really?
Your son's widow needs...
What do I...
Anyway, just...
Oh, this item is goated.
Anyway, just for this woman's complete annoying arsehole attitude, I'm gonna threaten her.
With an attitude like that, you must be popular around here.
Nothing I haven't heard
I
before,
wonder how
love.
quick your neighbours would be to help you if you needed it. I wonder what they'd do if your house should happen to catch fire.
What the...
And if you happen by chance to be locked inside.
What are you implying, boy? Shall I go and get my pitchfork?
That's weird.
What happened?
How the hell did the threat fail? My intimidation's 18 and hers is 9.
I feel like sometimes certain dialogue options are scripted to fail.
She could help you with the farm. She definitely knows how to take care of things.
A bit of help would come in handy. Send her here, then. But don't let her think she'll be taking it easy. She'll have her work cut out.
That sounds quite...
And if I hear a peep out of her, I'll take a stick to her back.
Fine salvation this is.
Okay, now we go back to the kitchen.
Yippee! Slavery awaits the girl. Yeah, someone's completely wrong.
Yippee! Kitchen. Plus 5 steps for every red room. 15, 3. Hold on. Oh, that's 10 steps. I'll take that.
Yeah.
Main course, stuffed wild quail. It sounds delicious. You ever tried quail, Solar?
No. The fuck is that?
Would you? Quail is a small game bird. Apparently, it's one of those rich people foods like lobster, but apparently it's super delicious.
I don't know. I tasted something like lobster before, but it's just like not exactly there.
It's not a seafood. Oh, hold on. I gotta be right back.
Ilishka's looking better.
She is, but she's not happy. God sent the poor girl great trials.
Indeed.
Did you know her whole family was wiped out by the plague? She was barely 12.
Losing your family isn't easy.
Ah, sorry, I wasn't thinking. So, did you find out anything about that kin of hers?
I have. I tracked them down. They say they'd take her in, but I'm not sure she'd do well there.
Leave that to her. I just hope she'll be better off than now.
Quick little wash.
God save. How may I help?
You're not crying now?
I'm not. I've wept enough for a lifetime.
It's a bit of a change since my last visit.
I haven't had much luck in my life, but I've always worked things out in the end. Tears are no help to anything.
That's true.
So, did you find out something about them?
I did. I found your husband's father and mother, and they're willing to take you in.
But...
They're not very nice people, Elishka. They'd probably work you to the bone, but you would get fed.
Life is never easy, but at least I'd have a family.
You're right. I'll have another talk with Herman.
God be with you.
Yeah, just gonna talk to Herman right now. Hey Herman.
I've heard the way you talk about her, and would you like Elishka to stay?
You know, Hal, she was always the sweetest girl. When she came with her family to Ratai, still single, she was a sight to behold. And it might surprise you, but she even had a word or two for me now and again. It grieved me when she married that wastrel. It was a foolish idea, but I always thought maybe she and I could... Well, fate likes a good laugh. Now I've strung up her old man. I have her under my roof. After all the years I was thinking of her. I don't want her to leave, but I don't want her to be unhappy here either.
Have you made your mind up?
I can't decide. I don't know Mishik's kin at all, but at least I'd have a family.
Not talking the family thing. I'm gonna tell her to stay with Herman, even though he's right there.
Herman could give you a family too.
He's a decent, upright fellow. I've met none better, and that's the honest truth. But he's an executioner.
And what's the problem? That the other women won't chat with you down at the creek? Did that sort of gossip ever interest you anyway? He's a fine man, isn't he? He's willing to take care of you, and he has the means to do it. And he wants you. He's so sick with love for you, he can't even sleep.
But did he really say that?
He told me he's been in love with you for years. He said he always thought you were the sweetest girl in Ratai.
That's true.
He's just right there while frickin'
and exchange a few words. Well, he always treated me nicely. By all that's holy, you're right. I'll stay here. Goodbye. Herman?
Yes?
Can I stay here with you?
You mean for good?
If you don't want me to.
You can! By God, you can! You've made me the happiest man in the world.
Hooray! We prevented bullshit. Being an executioner sucks in medieval age. Not only you're shunned by the community for doing your job, but the title was hereditary, meaning if the man has a son, he would also become executioner. Sure, the pay is amazing, but your breed would not be blessed by a priest, which is why turning your breed upside down is bad luck. Turn your bread upside down.
Thank you, Hal. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. The main thing is everything worked out well.
It did. It did. Thank you. And I want you to have this. God almighty.
Annabek.
I've got Olishka.
Hey there.
After all these years,
Okay,
me,
so what I was saying.
the executioner has the woman. he
Quail
loves.
is like a rich people food. But I'm fairly certain
200
it doesn't-
groschen earned.
Yeah, I would say it's about 200 groschen.
Okay, well, the thing is that I prevent her from going to, like, I don't know, just, like, a home of old fucks that she's not familiar with and they're complete arseholes. You know, I prevent her
Sure.
from going there because I told her that, you know, the executioner that she's been with nearby, you know, actually, loves her. And, well, you know, it turns out that he usually treated her well and everything. And for an executioner, he's not that much of an arsehole, so I was just like, fuck it.
Well, fair enough.
Yeah.
About what I was saying, Quail. It's like I said, it's like a rich people food, like lobster, but that doesn't mean it tastes like lobster.
Well, yeah, but the thing is that people were being all like, hey, rich people eat lobster. I tried lobster. It's like, it doesn't really taste like it's worth the, I don't know, 10 to 20 pounds.
You had the lobster tail, right?
I mean, it did have a tail, but all it was a pain in the ass to open.
Fair enough.
If a bread is upside down, it was meant for the executioner. Priests would normally bless the...
Bless the bread before it got sold. Pretty sure if an executioner died, he wasn't allowed to be buried in the cemetery.
Damn.
Sounds like it was a real shit job. I can get a shitload of steps if I use those. Beautiful.
You know, I'm kind of thinking of trying to get the DLC mission sorted as well, because... You know...
Which one?
Where did they go now? It was around here somewhere.
If you want to do Band of Bastards, that you need to talk to, Sir Radzig, and he's usually in Rate or the camp.
Wait, tell me he went to Merhuyed without me knowing? Yes he has. Well... Oh, actually... That might not be it. That's some Samopish.
Samapesh.
Yeah, Samapish. Yeah, Prib's Village is still fucked. Let's see. DLC quest, that's in Talmberg, so it probably has to do with the Pribs the tits or something, I don't know.
Pribyslavitz?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna let you know right now. Pribyslavitz is pretty hard because you need a shitload of money. Like, I genuinely mean a shitload of money.
I have 7,000 groschen.
That's a good start, but...
Damn.
You're gonna need...
Sorry, it's just the way you reacted. That's just a damn's worth.
Well, yeah, it's 7,000 groschen is a good start. Hold on, let me actually look at the prices.
Okay, let's see.
Let me look at it.
Go ahead. I'm just wondering, like... Okay, see, I can see the quest marker, but where is it? Do I head upstairs and go into this special room? Okay,
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Okay, it seems like Hanish and Redzig... Well, Redzig has a DLC quest, while Hanish has a side quest. I'm gonna grab them.
Greetings.
Hold on, how do I start?
Henry,
Just the man I want to see.
Okay,
I need
so
help
if you're
with
gonna
something.
start
What's the
Pribyslavitz,
problem, sir?
The Archbishop's vicar has come to
hang on.
Ujits. I don't know why exactly,
Where are the
but
prices?
the rumor is that he's on the hunt for heretics, which frankly never meant any good, especially for me.
I'm sorry, but I'm not really up on religious ranks, sir. What does a vicar do, exactly?
You don't have to apologize. It's the devil's own work to make sense of their twisted hierarchy. The vicar is short for vicarious, meaning in place of. He has full power to act on his superior's behalf.
I see.
In this case, sadly, the superior in question is that nincompoop, Archbishop Zbigniew Hare of Hassenburg.
What should I do about him, then?
Firstly, find out.
Alright, let me know if you're gonna start Pribyslavitz or not. I got a guide
on the
open.
hunt for heretics, which wouldn't be good news. Or it's
If you want to use it at least.
he's here to size up my estate, which would be even worse.
I understand. And then
Yeah,
what?
hang on. It's just Hannah's just telling me about
Would be for him to pack his
a
bags and go
vicar
back to Prague.
that's just like
And how can I
being a bastard.
encourage him to do that? I can't just kick him out, can I?
No, of course not. But if you can make him believe there's nothing to find here, he'll be off in no time. So tell him I've sent you to assist him.
I understand. And my task is to assist him in finding nothing.
Indeed.
My task is fucking fibbing.
Fibbing. Oh, okay. I think I know what quest you're talking about. If you're talking to Sir Hanush.
And what if there really are heretics?
My boy, my boy. Have you ever seen a heretic?
No.
There, you see. I haven't either. Most of the time, the prelates just invent them to scare folk with. So don't put much faith in their existence.
But
what if there really are some? Then deal with them. But make sure that interfering bastard gets out of here.
are you at odds with the Archbishop in some way, sir?
No, I've never even seen him. But that's no guarantee he doesn't have his eye on my estate.
But how could he get his hands on it?
He's an archbishop. They have long fingers, my boy. And now, without the king around, it's the perfect time to amass a nice little hoard. Believe me, I know. They say in Prague that he's a complete dolt. But I rather doubt that.
Why?
All the Hare clan are as shrewd as they come. I know that better than most.
Uh-huh. Very well. I'll get going straight away.
Good luck, lad. And be careful. Clergymen are wily weasels. So take care.
I'll be careful. Don't worry, Sir Hanush.
God be with you.
Okay, Waldensians.
Okay, I know that side quest.
Okay, so basically I have to go to Ujits to talk to the vicar.
Well, go do that.
I can't fast travel in this location. Okay, I'll step out the building and do it. I swear, you can't even be inside a building to do something. Can't fucking do anything to take a shit these days.
I don't really need more steps. A boudoir would be better. The boudoir.
Alright, I'll make my way to Ujits. Even though it seems a little late in the day. I hope I can get there before the guy falls asleep.
Oh, a gem for me. Wahoo-hee. Wait a minute.
What?
Oh, shit.
Why'd you fuck up?
You know... No. You know the safe that I opened?
No.
Well, fair enough. I opened a safe. And had a letter in it and had a gem in it. But I just realized that the inside of the door has a picture on it. So I'm just taking a screenshot of that.
There's a picture there.
Correct.
Oh yeah, by the way, how's your video holding up, the Clover Pit?
I have to check. But give me a sec. I need a room that goes to the right. I need a room that goes to the right. Can I rotate? Yes. Let's go.
Okay, there's the vicar here.
What do you want here, lad?
Guess I'm gonna have to talk to him a
save,
bit.
Monsignor. My name's Henry, and I've been sent by Sir Hanish of Lipa.
Sir Hamish, And why is he sending you?
I'm to assist you in your search.
Oh, I see. How considerate.
Guess we'll see the sightseers.
Well, you've come at the right time.
No.
I need someone who'll go unnoticed.
The history of
among the
Orindia.
locals. I'm sure Sir Hanish told you what I'm doing here.
He said you're looking for heretics?
Exactly. I'm seeking out the sores that inflict the body of the church. The rash of heretics. Valdensians. Dangerous heretics. one
Yes,
and all.
Solar. I have access to the antechamber.
Cool.
How can I help you then?
Excellent.
The
Let's
basement
get right
key.
To the point, Henry. I know how to get to where the heretics congregate.
And what's stopping
To
you from
continue
going
up,
there, sir?
you must go
That is
down.
to say, I know in theory. The crux of the matter is this. We caught a heretic in Kutenberg who told us of the heretics in Uschitz. Regrettably, by the time he got around to describing their meeting place, he was already raving and hardly coherent.
I see. So do you know where they meet up, or don't you?
Possibly. His account was confused, to say the least. I have a record somewhere here. Can you read, boy?
Naturally, Father. Otherwise, Sir Hanish wouldn't have sent me.
I see. It's a good thing at
go
least
check.
the servants of the nobility are getting a suitable education. Some of their own offspring can hardly write their own names. Here's the record of the interrogation. From what I can make out,
39,
his
38,
description of the
37,
route
36.
starts at the local tavern. Once you've found something,
Oh no, wait, there's a mule
come
in
back
here.
and
Okay,
see
let's
me.
just go
I'll
straight.
do my best, Father.
Yeah, that door's locked.
Well, I'm not from Uschitz exactly, so I don't know how well they'll accept me.
That's good, because the last thing I need is one of these local good-for-nothings. I can't trust a single one of them. And they don't
Stuffed
trust
quail,
me
plus
either.
20, plus 10
But
if you
you're
have a
an
trophy
ordinary
room. I do
lad
not
with
have
a
that.
likable face. If a bit simple-looking, you'll have a much better chance of learning their secrets.
You flatter me, Monsignor. Very well, then. Are there any suspects?
Everyone is a suspect. You can be sure of that. But I'll know more after I finish the interrogations.
How did you conclude there are heretics here?
We caught one in Kutenberg. He confessed to everything, including meeting up with others in Uschitz a few times.
And that was all he told you?
By the end, all his strength had left him, so he couldn't even put together a list.
Are you the basement?
I see.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Oh, you look
Who
like
are
a...
these
Okay, it
Valdensians?
literally is called the
I've never
basement
heard
door.
of them.
Okay, fair enough.
Really? Then you've either not been paying attention in church, or the parish priest in Ratai is too idle to read out the bishop's missive to the congregation.
Asking the
Both
Waldensians
possibilities are equally
made me lose
disturbing,
rep.
But I'll allow you the benefit.
Oh,
of the doubt
damn it.
as
I
soon
should
as
have
the
told you about
latter.
that.
But to answer your question,
I fell
it's
for
a
the same
heretical
thing.
sect.
I gathered that much. But what form does the heresy take?
Boy, I don't have time right now to embark on theological disputation. Besides which, it's not something you need concern
Ooh, an
yourself
upgrade
with.
disc.
Suffice it to say, they are heretics.
Very well, Monsignor. I'll get working on it, sir.
God be with you, my son.
seem to do anything here, so.
Shit, what do I do here? Shite.
Seems like I'm not done yet.
One ale over here, please. Only bandits creep around in the dark without a light. Where's your torch?
Jesus.
My humble.
Give me a good one.
Is there anything Indeed, there is. I heard there's been quite a ruckus in Tomberg. It seems some gang of poachers has. I couldn't tell you
Storeroom.
anything about it, though.
2
Best talk to
keys,
Nicholas,
2 gems, or
the
10
Tomberg
coins.
Master Hunter. And there's more. Just last night.
Gotta go
Father
see you around.
Godwin was here.
Talk to you later,
take
Vince.
care, Vince.
Fire and brimstone
Enjoy your
from Lord
delicious.
Gertrude.
What were those?
Cheese.
He's not one to make a
Enjoy your
fuss over some
delicious.
trifle either.
Fuck.
Oh, and another thing. Around here,
Mozzarella sticks. That's it.
you should hear about what Vashek the groom has been up to at the stables. When the head groom
2
told the lads
keys,
here,
2
they
gems,
fell
or
off their
10
seats laughing.
coins.
God be with you.
Here. Good evening. Take care.
I'm glad to...
What's up? What's going on?
I'm trying to figure out how to, I don't know, just get the information for the, you know, the Vicar and just tell him to fuck off or something.
You can try and find the Waldensians in town.
Well, that's the thing. It keeps... Oh, like, this book ain't really helping me find them. And I don't have a mark.
Oh, okay, yeah, the book.
Yeah.
The book is giving you hints on where to go.
Seems kind of pissed for an info.
It's not clear at all, but I agree. But yeah, the book is telling you details that you need to follow in order to find the secret praying spot for the Waldensians. I guess 2 gems would be better here. Not that it matters. There's nowhere here. I do. Well. Damn it.
Not gonna lie, I'm not finding anything. It's like, I looked at that thing, it's just like...
Yeah, believe me, I agree. It's not clear at all. Even when you know the context of what you're looking for, it's still not all that clear. So... Give me a sec. I'm gonna DM you a picture of where you need to go. Is that all right?
I mean, I guess.
There you go.
Let's see. I need to. What the fuck? How the fuck was I to find that?
Except the hints from the book, of course.
Well, yeah, but it's like I read it, and I don't see bloody arse worth of info.
Yeah, there are no keys at all. There's coins and one gem apparently. Damn it. Oh well, had a pretty good day today.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
How was it? Did you get nice food?
Managed to get to the in blueprints, Darren.
Hey, you said it, not me.
I had a pretty good day today actually though in blueprints. I managed to get to the antechamber. We got a basement key. We managed to unlock the basement. But it's clear we're not done yet because I still need to find room 46.
Yeah. All right. What the hell are humans here for?
Humans?
Yes.
Go to the bomb shelter. Why not?
God damn it, will you stop hitting me? For fuck's sake, will you stop freaking doing random ass combos on me? Will y'all stop ganging up on me?
Canned water.
Come on, register the hit. Will you stop hitting me from the back? This is a fucking mess.
Oh, hey, Sabby.
Oh, god damn it. Hold on. God fucking damn it with this fucking mesh attack. Why is everything just jumping me so instantly? How can they can see in the dark? Will you fucking register hits, you bastard? Ah, you cunt.
Perhaps you should wait for the day.
I'm gonna break someone's neck for this. God, now I'm all the way back here at fucking Ratai.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oof.
Fucking hell's sake, you fucking stupid game. can't fast travel from this location. I'm going to flatten this entire settlement if you keep pissing me off.
How you gonna flatten it?
Simple. I'm just gonna tear them out of spite.
What? I didn't understand what you said.
There's not much I can do. This fucking game. The fuck was it that fucking gang up for? God damn it. Why is it whenever I try to do anything in this game, it tries to screw me over millions of times?
Ooh, a gem. Anyway, Savvy's in chat.
I know. It's just... I'm... Look, he's doing all this. He's gonna throw something depressing. And considering how I got freshed up, yo, I'm not ready for it. Like, at all.
Well, you don't know. Well, I guess you could infer.
What do you want?
God save.
So,
I'm to assist.
I'm sure.
He said.
Exactly.
How can I?
Excellent. I know.
And what?
That is the...
I see.
Possible.
Natural. I'll do my. Well, you flatter me. Are there any? How did you conclude? Enough.
By the end.
I see.
I'm pleased to hear.
I'll get working on.
God be with.
Okay, just gonna take the horse, go over the location, and if I see more humans, I'm straight up shooting them in the head.
I would rather it'd probably be better to just wait until the morning.
Well, I'm kind of just rushing over the location right now, while the sun's still out in some degree. I just don't know what to do with some of this shit.
Two of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement.
Burnt camp. So, where were you yesterday? My mind breaking into a complete spiral of absolute depression. To the point that I was thinking about some very gruesome things.
Are you sure you want to say this on stream?
Well, I'm more explaining that I was in, a complete state of depression.
Well, it seems like we all had a pretty shit day yesterday.
Seems I found it.
Yeah, do I want to pick up the wooden cross, though? Don't know.
A cross, nicely carved.
Someone in the village might recognize it.
Alright, I'm gonna go for the black box. Let's go.
Okay, now I gotta figure out who owns the cross. Although I'm kind of wondering if I should sleep at the inn right now. Because everyone's likely going to be asleep.
Yeah, fair. You talk to the priest in town. Not the vicar, the priest. And he'll tell you who owns the cross.
Oh, you mean the guy that was just all like, hey, let's get drunk. You know?
Yeah, the cool guy who practices the sword. Yeah, talk to him.
Yeah.
Have you got a bed for...
I suppose. For how long?
Just the one.
No problem.
Here you go.
You're like it. Good luck then.
Any items? Any items? Any items? Damn it.
Timing. Still feel that way. I'm assuming that has something to do with, like, not getting the job or something.
Nope.
Oh, you're still getting the job? Good on you.
Well, yeah, it doesn't seem like a bad thing.
Yeah, I mean, hey. At least when you get paid by your job, you'll at least treat yourself to a big burger or something.
A big burger.
Well, I mean, I don't know what style of burger people like, so...
You almost lost one of your BFs. You have more than one? Same stuff for the rest of us.
Yeah. Jeez.
Nope. I don't really need it right now.
Oh, right. The bouncing. It don't work without the thing.
Oh, what happened?
It's the bouncing. It wasn't working. Try again. Speak.
I am saying words. Hello.
Okay.
I'm Polly voice. Well, guess what? So am I.
He's polygon.
I'm a polygon. No, I'm a polyglot. I can speak multiple languages.
Damn. What about the poly theirs, though?
I don't get that one.
You know, polygon, poly there.
The polygon, poly arrived. Polly want a cracker?
Godwin's concubine. What?
I don't really have enough money for the commissary, so I'll take the breakfast nook.
Yeah, where is that sword-swinging priest?
He might be where most priests usually are, Darren.
I'm trying to find him. It's just the time of the day. Probably don't seem that fortunate for me.
I probably need to be later in the day, then. I got to at the entrance hall. Yeah, it's the storeroom.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask, are we really gonna have to go with this whole conversations about Polywhirl and Polywag?
So you're no, polyamorous means to have more than one romantic partner, Darren.
Yeah, but still, anyway, I'm gonna ask about the cross.
Father, I wonder if you could tell me whose cross this is.
I do know, but I'm not
Anyway,
sure
yes.
I can tell you.
Yes,
understand.
Savvy.
Why not?
People said they saw you talking with a vicar. They're afraid that Sir Hanu sent you here to help him.
Can I rotate? Yes, I can. Do I want to, though?
Let's see. That isn't really true, I'm gonna say that.
That's not how it is.
And how is it?
Sir Hannah sent me to find out what he wants, and to get him out of here if possible.
Well, then we share the same interest. but I'd still prefer it to end with nobody burned at the stake.
You needn't worry.
Also, Pan,
There
my
are no
lovers only
heretics
exist of other
So
males.
I would hope. But these inquisitors
Same.
always find something. They hate to go back to their superiors empty-handed. Where did you find the cross?
Let's do a deal. I'll tell you where I found it, and you tell me whose it is.
Very well. Tell me.
I found it in the woods.
I could rotate that.
It looked like people met there.
That'd be expensive.
There were other things, candles, a cloth, and so on.
Damn it. That really does seem like...
That the vicar is right to be looking here. It surprised me, too.
Easier.
So whose
Damn.
is it?
The cross is definitely the Bowers, I remember that. But that just can't be. I can't believe it. If they really are heretics, though...
What do you want to do?
I don't know. But I'll do anything in my power to prevent a heretic witch hunt taking hold here.
I see. It wouldn't make Sir Hanush too happy either.
My thoughts exactly. But the question still remains what to do about it. The vicar won't give up till he's found what he wants. You know what, boy? Before we do anything else, we ought to make sure whether there really are heretics here.
What do you propose?
That's simple. Listen to how they say their prayers.
BRB, you're gonna get your drink. Alright.
What good will that do us?
Prayers are sacred to all Christians, heretic or devotee. But if they are heretics, they're bound to pray differently.
And how will I know there's something wrong with their prayers?
Don't you know how true Christians pray?
I suppose so. But how can I listen to their private prayers? I don't suppose they'll be praying that way in the church.
What'd you get?
Certainly not. In the church, they'd pray the usual way. But at home, it's a different matter entirely. I know they meet at the farm in the evening with all the domestics. They'll surely be praying then.
All right, but how can I listen in?
I don't know. Crouch beneath the window? Climb up in the loft? That way you'll be sure to hear everything said in the main room.
Calypso, suck your dad.
What do you know
Fucking
about
minging.
When I think about it now, they're a little peculiar.
What do you mean?
Well, they do rather keep themselves to themselves. They attend Mass, true enough. They leave the moment it's over. And I've never seen them at a dance or a celebration of any kind. But on the other hand, they give more alms to the needy in the village.
I still don't know this damn password.
Can't deny them that.
Where did those Bower folk come from?
I don't really know. I've never spoken to them much, but they've not been here long, only 2 or 3 years.
And the cross? Did you consecrate that for the Bowers themselves?
Thanks for that voice. You're welcome,
It
Savvy.
belonged to the family who lived on the farm before them. That was quite a sad story.
Right, I'll get on with it.
Goodbye.
I guess the coat check isn't a bad idea, just don't go inside it. I'll go up in this way. Ooh, lab. Yeah, let's do it. I'm in a better mood now. Let's go.
Alright, cool. Moods happened. Alright, let's see.
Time for an experiment.
Go ahead. I'm just trying to...
An experiment in blueprints.
Fair enough.
For each... Okay, let's look at our benefits. A small chest to the entrance hall. 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold randomly. 1 key for every 2 hallways. I think I want to get keys every time I every time I draft a bedroom after the second one. Fuck it.
There it is.
Chapel would be better here.
Yeah, these queso chips are good.
Delicious.
You got queso chips? Alright.
Oh, shelter. Nice. Now it'd be a dead end. I have to.
Yeah, at least I'm wearing the quiet stuff.
These are all kind of ass. Crap.
Damn, when everything's ass.
I don't want to use a corridor because it's a dead end. I don't want to use a furnace because I'll more likely draw red rooms, which is bad. And I don't want to use archives because I'll only be able to see 2 of 3 floor plans, and it's a dead end. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Yes, okay. Earlier in the day, I drafted the bomb shelter, which shields me from red rooms, which means the effects of the furnace don't affect me right now. Thank fucking God for that.
Yeah, really though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, I could try listening from here.
So would you care for a hug? Nah. All I just want is people to be able to smile when they come to my streams. And thanks to voice, that part was provided.
Yay. I am useful.
You've always been useful.
That's debatable. Okay.
Yeah, me and my yuns.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're almost to 8. This is rank 6. Okay.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy
Ooh, a gem.
Cutscene.
Yummy, yummy.
O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are bound to receive from thy bounty. through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen.
They took old Wenzel to the presbytery today. His farm is nearby. It's only a matter of time before...
Before they come for me. I know.
Oh, that was the second one. Damn.
What are we going to do about it? That vicar is baying for blood, the beast. He will devour you alive.
I do not intend to do anything about it. I shall not waver from my faith, nor turn my back on it.
My dear, what on earth are you saying?
If they come for me, I will go quietly. And I will not lie.
Are you serious? Don't you know what they'll do to you?
Oh, pump room. Okay.
But I am resolved.
The Lord have mercy.
Do not fear. I surrender to God's will. And I do not condemn you if you decide to leave.
I'll stay by your side, although I'd rather that you decided otherwise.
I know. And you have no fear, my brothers in Christ. Stay true to God's plan, as I shall. Go and spread the true faith amongst all good folk.
I'm sorry, I wish there was another way.
You should eat your supper and depart right away. Who knows? You may come for us at dawn.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, just need a fast travel back to Ujits and see if I can talk to Goodwin or Godwin about the thing.
What happened? What'd you do?
Yeah, kind of listened in on to some possible heretics, but you know, they don't really sound awful. If anything, the vicar is the one who sounds awful.
Okay, do you want to know what makes Waldensians so heretical?
What?
They don't believe that these saints of Christianity are any more special than any other person in the world. By that I mean when their bones aren't like special charmed objects. They only believe that the only person who should be worshipped is God, Jesus Christ, and you should only be reading the Bible.
That's it?
Yeah. That's it.
They're being burned just for that.
Just for only believing in Christ.
I'm not gonna lie, that's a proper piss.
So you can tell Godwin about it.
Yeah,
and I would recommend you do so.
I'm going. You really think I'm gonna listen to some arrogant baldy?
Arrogant baldy?
He doesn't even give the basics. What the? Godwin sleeps up here?
So I went to check on the Bower farm, and I don't have good news.
Do tell.
They most certainly are heretics, at least as far as I can tell.
Are you sure? What did you hear?
Should I tell them, like, the prayer was led by a woman, or they're afraid of the vicar, or should I just... Or do I get a chance to say both?
I think you get a chance to say both.
Okay, I'll start with a prayer led by a woman, because apparently it's fucking sexist.
It was a little unusual at the time for the woman of the household to be leading prayer. That was more expected of the man of the house.
Well, for a start, the evening prayers were led by a woman.
That is certainly unusual, but nothing conclusive in itself.
That's not all. They're afraid the vicar will be coming after them.
Who wouldn't fear that? That swine finds fault with everyone.
Well, it's not like you'd have to try too hard. Mrs. Bower plans to confess everything.
Confess what, exactly?
Most likely her faith. The people of the farm were trying to discourage
Let's
that,
go
but
check.
her mind's made up.
Oh, good lord, that's all I need. What am I to do?
Damn it.
I'm gonna say we have to help them. That fair?
Sounds fair to me.
I don't know, but we have to help them.
You're quite right. You have to talk them out of it, Hal. You must convince them to run.
Convince
Do any of
them?
these rooms rotate?
That's easy for you to say. You haven't heard her
Yes,
talking.
they do. Okay.
I'm sure you'll find a way. You have to try at least. For their own good and for yours, Hal.
You're right. Someone has to help them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Now hurry. You never know when the vicar might come for them. Good luck, then.
Ah! 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 Ah!
There's my horse. Alright.
Yeah.
Even though it's night, I'm gonna go to the bow people and hurry. I'm gonna put on my armor though, just in case. I mean, why not?
No, sorry. I'm in a dead end. But I managed to check out the history of Orindia, which it seems to be the country that this game is taking place in. A lot of it is censored.
Yeah.
In what regard?
Which makes me...
Yeah. Yeah.
There are huge black bars on large portions of text. It's like propaganda-esque.
Jeez.
So, clearly, there's a lot deeper stuff going on in this game than I thought in terms of the story. Do I have a... I do.
Yeah.
I can't turn the power off. Yep, today's a wash.
Yeah.
What, you got another watch day today?
Yeah. I'm trying... I managed to get the basement key. I think I need to find a particular room in order to get to the basement from another room. Because I can't really continue I can't really progress until I do.
Oh yeah, that reminds
Until I
me.
figure something out.
I'm probably not gonna be able to stream on Saturday.
Why is that?
Birthday party for my brother.
Oh, tell him I said happy birthday.
Yeah, that's fair. It's just, I don't know. I keep like asking him like what he wants for his birthday, but it's just like he's not picking anything. I'm like, come on, man.
Yeah.
I gotta know when and where. You know, like you want something.
Tell him what he doesn't want, or ask him what he doesn't want for his birthday. There was a rabbit's foot here the whole time, damn it.
Guess I gotta climb up this house building.
Good health to you.
Oh, shit.
What is it you need?
I've come to ask.
Oh, where the fuck is it?
Have you? And just who are you, young man?
That doesn't matter. The important thing is that I want to help you and your husband.
I admit that I'm a little confused.
I gotta search every single
You've
room
come
of
to
this
ask me
damn house.
something, but at the same time you want to help me. What's going on?
I want to ask you not to confess to the vicar. Just take your husband and get out of here while there's still time.
I have no idea why you're so taken with my fate, or how you found out about my intentions. But I'll tell you one thing. Changing my mind is out of the question. I won't betray my faith, nor my brothers in Christ.
Yeah, seems like I gotta do a speech fight.
A speech fight. Oh, let me know when you're talking to Hanush about the whole thing.
Yeah, it's just I need to figure out dialogue that convinces her to run away.
What's your strongest?
Well, that's the thing. They're all speech requirement.
Your speech requirement should also have a stat, though, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, but all of the dialogues, all 4 of them, are speech. Not charisma or intimidation. All 4 speech.
Pick the one furthest down.
What, you mean, what about your husband? I don't think that's gonna work.
Alright, fair enough.
I think telling her that, you know, everyone else will suffer with her will be the case. So...
Maybe.
You speak of your brothers in Christ, but what about the people in Ujits?
What of them? Most of them are idlers, gamblers, adulterers, or outright thieves.
Maybe they aren't folk after your own heart, but does that mean they aren't worthy of salvation? Isn't that up to God to decide?
I'm just describing, not judging them. That judgment does indeed rest solely with our Lord.
But if you confess, all those people will be in danger. God knows how many of them will end up burned at the stake merely because of the vicar's dislike.
The vicar will be the one to send them to the flames, not I. Am I to blame for the sins of others?
No, but you can prevent more sinning. Isn't that your mission? To keep people from sinning?
You may be right, but I can't lie. It's against all my teaching.
You won't have to lie if you're never asked any questions. Just leave. You can preach elsewhere. I'm sure you have lots of friends who'd love to take you in.
But I don't want to run.
No one wants to run away, but sometimes we have no choice. If you run, your faith will live on. That must mean something.
You're right. I shouldn't give in so easily. I've just grown so weary of the endless persecution.
You should pack up and run away as soon as you can. The vicar might get here any minute.
Thank you.
Don't delay.
Take care.
Okay, well, that's the Bowers convinced to flee. I think.
Oh. Totally missed those gems.
Jeez, Lay's having a derpy AI right now. Okay, so what? Do I just talk to the vicar now and just what do I even say?
Yeah, now you talk to the vicar.
Okay, so what? Do I just like say like there's no one or something?
Well, let's see our options.
Okay, well, it's still dark. Am I gonna be able to tell him about that, or should I wait till daylight?
You could just wait till daylight.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Just stand nearby, stand still. I will wait 6 hours. So that way by 8 p.m., you know, they gotta be out, right?
I found it. Oh, shit. Anyway, yeah. I have 11 steps. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oof.
Hmm.
9. 8, 7, 6.
Yeah, seems like he's still asleep at the moment. Guess I'll just wait till 9.
4, 3. Yeah, I forgot it's dark in here. It's gotta be good, right?
God save you.
I found them, Monsignor.
Pardon me?
I found the heretics.
All I got was I
Holy
found
shit.
the heretics.
The Bauer family and their entire household.
Well, you found him. That's not.
Well, I
That's not
expected to
untrue.
give you some evidence. In the last few days, I've been hearing how practically everyone here is a heretic.
I found that place the captive heretic talked about, and I found a family cross there. It took a bit of asking around, but I learned it belongs to the Bowers. Their farm isn't far from here, to the north. And then all I had to do was go there and do a little spying.
What of it? What did you hear?
Nothing at all. The farm was deserted, not a living soul anywhere.
Ha! They've fled.
I didn't
So
know
they
enough steps
are
anyway.
heretics.
What will you do, Monsignor?
It's not the first time the devil's spawn has fled from me. I'll do the same as always. Track them down and capture them. Don't worry, they won't get far.
This game is fascinating. I could play this forever.
You may leave. See you later.
Alright, I guess now I just gotta give word to Sir Hamish. Just gotta talk to Goblin a sec, just in case I... Okay. Alright, that worked out. Yes. Hmm. There's like a bunch of side quests everywhere. Although, maybe I should focus on activating the DLC quests instead.
Which one specifically?
Probably that one where it's like you have to talk to Sir Radzig, even though I don't know what it is exactly.
That's Band of Bastards.
Yeah. Should I do that?
It's, well, the end of the quest line will give you a shitload of money, which you can use for Pribyslavitz.
It would help. I'm just wondering if I should do it, though. Oh, there's a pilgrim here. I'm gonna examine.
Add 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Okay. What's a classroom? Oh, a free key. Let's go.
I'm poor. Not a single... Please, sir.
What's happened to you?
I've walked all the way from Kuttenberg, but as you can see, I'm barefoot. So I can sway my...
Wait, I'll see what I've got.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I seldom meet such a good Samaritan. God shall
Anytime.
Okay, checked on a pilgrim. That wasn't so bad, actually.
What was the pilgrim?
Well, not so much of a pilgrim, but... a beggar walking out on the roads barefooted.
Oh, and you gave him some shoes?
No, I gave him cloth.
Oh, okay.
He asked for cloth, so I was just like, here you go.
Well, I mean, you give him cloth, you can give him shoes, you can give him alms so he can buy his own stuff. You have plenty of options.
Anyway, time to go talk to Sir Hamish a sec.
Vault? 40 coins, Rotunda can rotate.
What?
It's all sorted out, sir. You've no need to worry about the vicar anymore.
Excellent. Some good news at last. I've heard some
The
pretty
vault
wild
would be
rumors
better.
from Uzhitz. So what happened there exactly?
Maybe this will surprise you, sir, but there really were heretics in Uzhitz.
Are you telling me the vicar didn't come to stick his nose in my possessions?
I don't know about that, but he definitely suspected there were heretics hereabouts, and he was right.
Christ, a man doesn't expect that sort of thing in his own fiefdom. Did you catch them?
Okay, should I tell them the truth that I warned them when they left, or just tell them the heretics?
Wait, who are you talking to right now?
Hamish.
Do not tell him you told them to run away. Do not do that.
Alright.
No, they ran away. The vicar's investigation wasn't exactly low-key. Anyway, they've definitely fled beyond your estate.
Well, that's at least something.
Oh.
And the vicar?
He's probably hot on their heels.
Well, I hope he doesn't come back. Anyway, Henry, thanks for dealing with that vicar. You pulled a thorn from my side. Here's a little token of my gratitude.
Okay, I need to keep an eye on that.
See you later.
Huh, I got St. Michael's sword. I want to take a look at that now.
Okie dokie.
For a long sword that's weaker than Herod's sword.
Harold.
Yet somehow
is it fully?
Yet somehow it's more expensive.
Because it was St. Michael's sword. Remember what I said about saintly artifacts and all that.
Yeah.
Saint Michael's sword is more expensive because it was belonged to a saint.
Okay. Can I talk to Radzig about the whole Band of Bastards thing?
If you want to, yeah. If you want to do that. If you want to start that DLC.
Greetings,
I
Henry.
might as well try it.
I hear you on the
I'll let
Rattay
you know
Tavern.
now. It's more
Well done,
combat
lad.
focused.
Alright, cool.
Sir, can I ask you about something?
Of course, Henry.
Well, I thought since we chased the bandits out of Pribyslavitz, the roads would be safer.
Ah, criticizing your liege lord, are you? And what, in your opinion, should he do about it?
Oh no, I don't mean anything by it. Just that it surprises me.
Easy, lad. I'm only pulling your leg.
Take the breakfast nook.
You're quite right. The roads really aren't safe. Mostly due to one thing. My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is hardly enough even to guard Pigstein.
I don't have any
roads and
gems.
patrolling the rest of the province. I simply don't have the men.
Uh-huh.
I gotta redraw.
I understand.
That is, I didn't have the men. As it happens, you've come at just the right time. Recently, I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a rough lot, mostly former convicts, but they're as capable as any squad of soldiers.
Well, excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of
That's
mercenaries
9.
around. Surely you can find a more respectable band.
1.
You have a point, lad, but I'd like to tell you I talked to Kuno because I trust him. But actually my reasons are of a more pragmatic nature. You see, Kuno owes me a favor, so he'll serve me free of charge.
So, you want me to join them?
Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide, but really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him
Okay,
and his
that wasn't
men.
right.
Someone reliable. And I'd say you fit the part. Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on patrols and make sure they don't get too disorderly.
Alright, I might as well
Who
have
is
a
this
little
Sir Kuno of
inquiry.
He's the last baron of the House of Rickwald, which became impoverished. So he took to the mercenary trade, like many poor noblemen do, unless they become robbers, which often isn't all that different. He's certainly an entertaining companion, but as a mercenary, well, let's just say he has his own particular approach to certain matters.
16?
That sounds a little worrying.
Let's
It's
go.
nothing too bad. Just that now
Geek
and again,
hard,
he needs
holy
reminding
shit.
not to step over the line.
How is he indebted to you?
I did him quite a big service, actually. I saved him from the hangman.
Oh, that sounds like quite a story. How did it happen?
You should ask him. You'll be spending quite a while riding together, so it'll help pass the time.
Now
But
for a
one
logic
thing I
puzzle.
can tell you,
The gems
he
are in a
seems
box
to have
with a
taken
statement.
inspiration from me. A lot
The
of his
white
men
box
had their
does not
own
have a
encounters
statement.
with the
Okay, that's
executioner
true.
too.
All right, I'll go and report to him.
Excellent. He set up camp between Rattay and Ledechko. It's a good base.
Oh, is this a
covering the province.
50-50?
Good luck, Henry.
Fuck.
And watch out for yourself.
I will, sir. Thanks.
Goodbye.
Okay, quest started. Band of Bastards.
Let's go.
There's gotta be one leg and shit.
Okay. The gems are in a box with the statement. The white box does not have a statement.
God save you. Goodbye.
Okay, so the black box is true because the white box does not have a statement. Is it the white box?
I heard that a pilgrim was selling bits of a sacred sword a while ago. Did he visit you by
Holy
chance?
shit, Solar! I'm
know
a
anything
fucking
about it.
genius.
Really?
Really? Are you trying to suggest I'm lying?
Goodbye.
Yeah, that blacksmith was really defensive. Jeez, try to wash my head in a trowel and suddenly I get a long loading session.
You got a lot of dirt to wash through.
It do seem like it. I'm a dirty bastard.
Oh, finally a commissary.
Okay, the band of bastards. Hmm. Yeah, it's gonna have to be that way, ain't it? Alright. What am I gonna do with all this? And how long is this line going to take? That's another question. I need to try to make sure I can maximize my prize.
Yeah. It's fairly long because the DLC quest also has side quests within itself. If you want to do those.
How does that make any sense?
Because it's going to introduce a bunch of different characters, and each of those characters might have a side quest associated with them.
Jeez.
Ooh. All right, keys.
I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it.
While
The
traveling in their
executioner's
classroom,
dog.
you had one new floor
And
plan.
the executioner ripped it out of each. Anyway,
draft
you
room
better
in
come
your
along
house.
with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief.
Okay, so I have two. I can do it twice.
These here are the Bearman brothers. Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs, except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up,
This looks fucking important.
it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobler.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You put them out of a pile of shit. And they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh, yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right. Well, as I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right?
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Sure. No problem, Chief.
Yeah, so I'm getting the way of a combat test. Alright.
I'll be a green wizard.
I got a head cracker go.
I must say, you can ride with us.
Nice.
All right, good. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
Sir Kuno, can you tell me something
Okay,
about
so none of the
yourself?
flags are
Drop
red.
the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief. But what do you want to know?
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth.
3, 4.
How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially when your
So
father's
2
a
of these
fool
flags are correct.
and your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
But it's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickval Castle, but that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz.
Okay,
And my
so that
father
top
only leased
flag
it.
isn't
You see,
blue.
he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
Oh, you might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well, I can see the convenience of it. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Pa's escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window. I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings, and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ, that sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. But then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near a Kovnik. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods, villages, Adela was to get it
Wait a
all as her
minute.
dowry.
That's genius.
But surely
Okay.
that was for you to decide. You were the head of the family, right?
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I'd just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your
Jeez,
hand
I'm
to
getting
something,
dialogue here,
never
and it's
be
like,
lost.
Jesus.
I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
What about your debt to Sir Radzig? How did that come about?
A twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the hostilities between the House of Schallenberg and the town of Colleen. Some trade dispute it was, and I fought under the Schallenberg colours. In the end, the two sides negotiated a truce, and I rode to Colleen with the delegation that was to parley there. We stopped off at an inn on the way, and it was there that I met Radzig Kobyla. I could tell at first sight he was a man after my own heart. A likeable rogue, with a sharp mind and a merry soul. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking, and in the morning we set off together, with sore heads, but in good temper, since he was travelling the Colleen same as I was. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. Seems the burghers had it in for me, since I'd been making their lives hell for a good 6 months. On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways. And then it hit me why Radzig was there. Colleen is a royal city, so he was there to represent the king's interests.
I see. So he was on the other side.
That's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, and a few days later, word reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the burghers. Only part of the
every
deal
time I
was
hear them
they
say
would give
burgers, I
them my
keep
head,
thinking
and I'd
burgers.
surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig.
Well, that's the origin of the word, probably. Well, I wouldn't know.
And you could see it was a dirty trick, so he somehow squared things with the city council.
Lucky for you.
Indeed. I owe my life to Radzig, and I'll never forget it. He's asked me twice before for help. This is the third time, and how could I refuse him?
Should we ride out?
Aye, we ought to set out on patrol about now. Hope you've got your kit ready and whatnot. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting that way?
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables. We can go through there.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. Feel it in my bones. Mount up and let's go.
Well, I usually get attacked by humans along the road, so it should be easy. Oh, well, you know, this fast travel icon's different.
Oh, yeah. You're traveling with a band of bastards, and time doesn't move.
Well, I mean, that's good. It'll prevent a freaking night issue. Wait a minute, we're not at Merhoyed yet. What are we doing with this thing? Are we hanging into a fight? If so, because I'm in.
I'm it.
Oh, well, it seems like I'm on the following gimmick.
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Okay.
Indeed,
None of the
brother.
flags
You know
are
what I
blue,
like best
red,
about
or
days
green.
like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Like the rounded hills, rising, curdling,
Which
all
means
soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below,
one of them has to
spreading
be
wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
okay, which means they each have to be purple, orange,
The
or
sturdy poplar,
yellow.
standing tall and erect.
Aye. It reminds me of that day. That day where the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Very droll. You'd make a stuffed bird laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, men, how are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch?
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined us. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletcher's moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. It always makes me uneasy.
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle
Its
hat.
bottom is purple.
But they don't do hauberks in
Top
girl
right is orange.
sizes.
Oh? Well, how did you get yours then?
Alright, appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight. To the victor the spoils. That's how it's always been. But no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for.
Jeez, this whole slow ride is taking a while.
You can joke all you want.
Slow
moan
ride.
all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader. Who you choose.
Amen.
Which means mountain is yellow.
Something going on over there. Let's go.
Yeah.
Behind me.
Mountain
Keep your
is
eyes
yellow.
peeled.
Huh, seems like some speed going.
Speed.
Wait a minute, is it because of that smoke out in the distance? Oh shit. Yo, this means we might get the fight.
Groschen, hidden in a piss pot under the bed. Nice chunk of beef. No one there would eat
On account of it'd just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
it. My mouth is already watering, brother, and I ain't even touched the purse yet.
Once you get your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned groschen back at the camp.
Poor old Fletch. Never gets to see the action from close up.
What about you, Dangler? What do you expect to find? Futility and human suffering. Like always.
Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler? Why don't you take a leaf out of Stone's book and shut the fuck up?
Jesus. I wish
All
you
right.
all shut the fuck up.
I'm cheating for this one.
What, on blueprints?
Yeah. I found, so I drafted a classroom, and the classroom had a color puzzle. Basically, like, color in the object with its correct color. And you needed to figure out what the color of 3 different flags were. I figured it out, but I don't know how to start the puzzle.
The torchlight can't have got very far. Jesus Christ, what a massacre. No signs of resistance. They simply
Alright, I guess I'll
slaughtered
just
them like animals.
keep the information on hand.
Looks like it happened fast.
The hourglass is purple, the check mark is orange, and the mountain
God
is yellow.
almighty. They weren't even armed.
I can delete all of this.
Where am I gonna find some info?
Poor wretch.
Oh, they killed a dog.
No.
I swear, as soon as I find the bastards, I'm gonna kill every last one of them.
It's gotta be Chapel. Ouch. Hey, Jim.
Groschen from that one.
Denmy?
One more here. That makes...
Ooh. A lockpick kit. Occasionally be able to unlock normal doors.
And this.
This guy is just looting a murdered corpse.
Oh yeah, the bastards, they loot the dead. They do that.
Isn't a radish from a
Grade
corpse
2,
supposed
huh?
to bring good luck?
Oh. I got a hall pass. You will not lose steps traveling between two adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. Neat.
Cool. Anyway, I'm just having a tough time trying to figure shit out. Yeah, shit. What do I do?
They turned the place over good and proper.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Yeah, just do math.
The 20th piece of linen this month.
You found anything interesting?
Fuck all. They cleaned him out good and proper. But one fellow was still alive.
And what did you do with him?
What's up?
Don't you worry.
Yeah, just
I
checking
seen plenty
this.
of wounded fellas, and he wouldn't have made it. So, I put him out of his misery.
I see. And did he tell you anything?
Yeah,
goddammit.
mumbled something about some Lord something. Zool, I think.
Zool? I never heard the name.
Me neither. But I don't know too many nobles.
You found anything?
Fuck all.
And did he tell you anything?
Zool?
Zool?
Me neither.
Yeah, where? I'm like having trouble. Yeah, geez, the hours are passing. I'm not getting any closer to figuring shit out. Why am I so bad at this?
What's going on?
Well, it's like I'm trying to get the information, but it's like all the information's like fucking up.
The information about what?
Not much of a
About the whole burnt farm. It's like, check the burnt farm. It's like I'm doing that, but I'm not finding anything of interest.
Let me get your stream open.
worthless trinkets. Not even Fletch could flog this lot.
Well, you check the other buildings?
Yeah, I found a dead dog and, you know, found the other one being a bit of a wreck. Yeah, for something combat orientated, it feels a bit Sherlock Holmesy.
You're not investigating a mystery.
It does feel like it since I've been into all these buildings. I haven't found anything worth fuck.
Well, how big is the search area?
Yeah, about...
Okay, relatively small. You know, there's no shame in looking it up.
Good job, Mount.
Fine. Bad blood.
Is the case.
Examine the dead bodies. Go to the northeast building, and inside one of the rooms, you'll find a note attached to a shield.
I see a dead...
Just look around.
I see a dead dog here.
It's in one of the rooms on the wall.
Oh, bloody hell. I didn't even notice
There you
this.
Kuno will want to know about this. I found this shield in a shed along with a letter. Seems like someone left us a message.
Show me that. I know that, Chris. It's the House of Zul. A dangerous lot, God's truth. I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you should go and report to Radzig what happened.
What do you know about these Zuls?
A family of impoverished nobles. They fought in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia. But what they're after in Bohemia, I've no idea.
I'll ride out right away.
Go. Ride like the devil. If they openly left a message like that, then I reckon there's trouble on the horizon.
Kuno, your men are robbing the dead.
What did you expect, Henry? Old habits die hard.
Okay, so this was just
Most of
basic
the lads
math,
ain't had
then,
an
right?
easy life.
Well, try explaining that to Sir Radzig. You're acting in his name here, so he expects you to behave the same as his own people, with honor.
Steady on now. We don't have to drag Radzig into it. I'll have a word with them.
Alright, let's see. Quest star, red tie attorney. Let's... Oh, apparently the attorney's up tomorrow. Damn. And now I gotta go to Radzig and be like, hey, bullshit happening.
Hey, Radzig, what's going on, buddy guy? What's going on?
Hey, Radzig, how you doing?
A blimp crashes into the ground. Henry gets up. Radzig, how you doing?
Radzig's like, what the bloody fucking hell was that? You know, just the fucking...
Oh, don't worry about it.
Just the fucking on flame blimp.
Yeah, Henry goes, oh, it's a speedrun strategy from Grand Theft Auto 5. And Radzig goes, oh, okay.
Wait a minute.
Hold on.
So,
Just thinking what room I should pick here. I really don't want to use aquarium. I guess I'll pick the nursery.
okay, it's okay if you look one thing for me, boys.
Sure, what's up?
Is bad blood timed?
You're gonna have to give the note to Sir Radzig eventually. but I don't think so.
Well, it's just I'm wondering if I have time to do the tourney.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You have all the, you got plenty of time to do that.
Okay, it's just tourneys next day, so you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jeez, I'm just like going about my horse and I just hear someone go, yeah.
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 I missed the gem. Missed the gem and Mrs. Gem getting married on Sunday.
From 9 to 5.
Come on. Come on down. Bring a gun, maybe.
Jesus.
Guess I'll do the laboratory. Why not? Okay. Set your steps to 40. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. I think I want the letters.
Would you like a key for every 2 hallways?
Yes. I can sell those keys on the internet.
Ah. Okay.
Whenever you draft a shop room, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, I think I want this. Whenever you draft a shop room.
Yeah.
Start the experiment.
I'm just heading over to do the Rattide tournament. Even though it's probably going to take the entire day. I might as well get the tourney finished though, just hope the best, you know?
Fair. It's not gonna take us. It's gonna be in the same day, but you know, you'll be fine. Yeah, I should do it.
I'd like to enroll.
All right.
Of course.
I'll write your name down, and I need to know.
Longsword.
Good.
Special key. Oh, I don't have any money. Fuck.
Damn. That's unfortunate.
I hate when I don't have any money.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. And his adversary will be Yera of Benashov, called Kipper, a mercenary by profession. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena. The first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Nice. I got the duel completely wrapped up real fast.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Oh, great. Regular swords.
Our combatants will demonstrate their
I
skills
need the
with
boiler
sword
room,
and shield.
'cause I need the power.
What the hell? How'd that nick me in the face?
What the hell?
Goddamn!
Here we go.
It's just gonna take me 10 steps to get there.
Come over here!
What happened?
Well, he nicked me a little bit, but I managed to win.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, though personally I could use more combo stuff.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And he will face Michal of Janovitz, spearman of the Lords of Sternberg.
The
Let us
rumpus
wish
room.
the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Yeah, come on, let me fight. Let me fight. I'm running in!
Why are you so excited to fight?
Because that's the magic. Ow. Oh, right in my gut, you fucking dick.
What's the matter?
Huh, new perk points, eh? Alright. You good?
Fucker!
I'm alright.
Okay, it was just you know, I kinda heard the thing.
It was just my phone.
I mean, alright.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Man, dogging me in the face repeatedly, ain't ya? Huh. Well, I won that.
He is Henry of Skalitz. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney.
Okay, that's 2 rounds won.
Entering the
Now it's
arena
time for
now
this
will be
guy.
Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And his adversary will be Bowman Richard from the garrison of Sir Divish of Tamburg. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel.
Yeah.
We will witness a duel with longswords.
Hey, voice.
What's up?
$1 million.
Ah, hell. Oh, no, say your thing. Say your thing.
$1 million, but you basically get stuck with the powers of, you know, Senator Armstrong from Metal Gear Rising Revengeance without any form of training.
So $1 million, and I get to be jacked because of nanomachines.
Yeah, but the thing is, you won't have anyone to maintain it unless you pay them.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting.
And you could accidentally activate it without realizing.
Our combatants will demonstrate their
Imagine like,
Okay,
imagine
I
like,
guess I wouldn't want to.
imagine like you get mad, you tense up, and you accidentally squeeze your controller like a motherfucker.
Or I tense up. No, okay, I'm not gonna finish that one. Yeah, I don't think I'd take that deal.
Yeah, see, I got you, didn't I?
What the hell ever. How many red rooms do I have? 1, 2.
Hey, whoa, game. Register the attack, please. Or register the block.
Give me a key so I can squeeze.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush.
Third classroom, why not?
All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Science is fun. Oh, fuck. I gotta do science now? Shit.
Probably.
No, not probably. I gotta do science now in the video game.
You did it in the end, Henry. No doubt you're well satisfied. And I'm sure you'll be happy with this prize.
I certainly am, my lord. Thank you, sir.
Good luck, then.
Huh, got an achievement. I guess that implies I got the full set of Lord of the Light Power armor. Okay, considering it's like we're on 4 hours, I should probably wait before giving Radzik the lair, shouldn't I? Voice.
What was that?
Considering, like, you know, 2 minutes past 4 hours,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, it's like I should save the letter giving for next time.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, but
Directions
before I end the stream, I got one question.
$1 million, bud.
Yes. $1 million, but you have to go and retrieve it in the blueprint-styled house.
Oh, that'd be so fucking fun! Absolutely.
Yeah.
I better have the ability to fucking
make a room.
No, or not the ability. I better have the time that my character has, and that he seems to have like a month to do it.
Alright, you get a month. But basically, you have to go and retrieve the $1 million from there.
Absolutely. I would absolutely try it.
Well,
yeah.
Well, I mean, so long as it's not finding, what's it called? Freddy? Trippy? Frankie. Finding Frankie.
Find what the hell are you talking about?
That whole parkour horror game where it's like, finding Frankie, and then there's the freaking rabbit monster with the springs.
Yeah, no, it's not a horror game.
Yeah, maybe not, but imagine getting caught in that real quick. Ugh.
Although a horror game where in the day you have to build a mansion like Blueprints, but at night you have to navigate your maze to escape a monster. That could be fun.
So what you're saying is you built the mansion as a trap and you have to ready every night.
If the point of building the mansion is to eventually trap the monster inside, then yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just I don't know. It seems like there would have to be implements where you have no choice but to I don't know abandon and get to safety in some way because you've at least got it in the bind.
Yeah.
You know, he'll be trying to navigate back through the rooms to try and get back at you, or try to go back outside because I don't know. You probably close the doors at the back and has to find a new way out. You know, it's just like I just wanted to kill this guy. You know.
I want to kill this guy. Why is he being such a dick?
I can't math. I never went to school. Ma said the kids would kick me in the balls all the time.
Damn.
Alright, you take care, okay, bud?
You too. Good stream.
Yeah, thanks for the help, though. See ya.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was all good. Shout out to Voice Guy for being a champ on multiple aspects. And I want to say thank you all for joining me on my stream. This is, it's very appreciated. And, well, Kingdom Come Deliverance is definitely going somewhere. But, yeah, until we meet again, I will see you all later. Probably Sunday. See yas.